Okay. Just jump right into it, I guess. Hey, what's up, Detra? The Fable himself, yeah, I guess. Found the Fable, who's the Fairytale? Gonna be like, yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. Like I said, I can do this, till whenever you're ready. But yeah, hope you're well today. You're offended by my currency count. 64 290. I know it's so close, right? It's so close to 69 420. You read it as 69 420. Oh, it debated you. We're gonna play Hercules. Unfortunately, nothing we can buy with this. I figure it's not worth spending a Demon's Deal to roll, especially with an Herc. With Herc, you want to hold off as long as possible with Herc's hero power. Hey, Carol. Great to see you. I hope all is good with you as well. Thank you. Also, I have to say, like, I think your entrance sound might be one of my favorites. We don't get to cast this Demon's Deal if we take this, but I do want to take this. I think I'd take it anyway. And then what? These are all pretty bad options. Hey, Dargan. Good to see you. I hope you're well as well today. I also like your entrance sound, for what it's worth. Dragon Die. I mean, I just like Final Fantasy 15. Anything that reminds me of it is a win in my book. Put some stats here. I'm actually going to take Parrot, and we're going to try and get a Slay here. Oh, I should check. Pretty unlikely, but still worth a shot. Come on. Alright, we're going to get the Slay. Nice. I hope you're. Oh, well, thank you, Dragon Die. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You're lovely as well. Um, now what? Slage. Slage indeed. Do we take anything here? Like, honestly, young Kappa's kind of cute in this setup. Are we gonna get the Slay here? Oh, maybe. If they keep the same setup, then we might. This is also pretty good with Hercules. And so I guess we take it. Hey, we get another sleigh. Thank you, Fafnir, for that free those free stats. Very very polite of you. Carol is also lovely. Detra is also lovely. Absolutely, agreed. Agreed on all fronts. That's a lot of stats over there. I don't know if we're gonna get this sleigh. I wanted to take the chameleon here, but if we can't get this sleigh, it's probably not worth it. Could take this. Don't think I want to take two cost items, right? I feel like there's a world where we lose this fight, right? In fact, there's a take a lot of damage. Wow, we took way too much damage. Well, that sucked. So we just triggered our hero power way before we wanted to, because they just got a bunch of golden characters and ruined us here. But we did get XP, I guess. I suppose we take this. How about some items, I guess? I could also just take the duelist. I think we could sell for it. We roll. We roll instead. I'm gonna lock this XP. That gives us a chance to go up 2 XP. We could also take the Acolyte, potentially. Do some damage early. I think we are done with the pirate. With the parrot. That's a good one. We'll take that. It's a big tree. 2040 is not too bad at this stage in the game, right? We could go Ice Ring. Although, I don't feel like we're going to be spells at this point. Our owls just aren't big enough. Perot. Perot. Is that? Are you saying Poirot, like the detective? That was a detective, right? Actually, that sounds like a fantastic idea for a new character, like a parrot detective or pirate detective hybrid, or pirate hunter hybrid. Poirot. Poirot the parrot. Poirot the Poirot. Something like that. There's a good joke in there somewhere. Someone more eloquent than me can probably execute it better. Trying to mix parrot and pirate in one word. Yeah, it's kind of it's it's kind of hard to. Hey, pirate, parrot. From Agatha Christie. Yeah, I didn't know that was from Agatha Christie. That's neat. I think I want to take the 5 treasure here, right? Or I guess I could look for like a crystal sage just in case. Hey, look at that. We get immediately paid off. We need to sell for this spell this turn, I think. I think I do want to keep this, but like, what else do I sell? Pyrat. That just sounds like the offshoot of the world famous pizza rat. Not a lot of stats over there on that board. Ooh, a second crystal sage. Let's go. I would like a treasure that gives us mana. Do I even want this? Like, probably not. We could go to 6 next turn. But we have to sell something and eat something. So we'd have to give up on several things. I don't think we can afford to do that. That's a good one. We can lock that. And I think this is still the setup we run with. Well, Dionysus managed to turn their, looks like their golden 3 into a golden 6. So that's scary. Maybe it's a Morpholot. Hey, we got our sleigh. Let's go. Take our hat. We just look for spells that we want. Like, or I guess we want to find triples. We still need more mana. We need like a double casting treasure or something. Even like a Merlin's Tower. Maybe a Merlin's Tower off of this would be kind of sick. Could change heroes. That could be worth it. Like, we do get a good chunk of stats if we drop down to 6, but like, I think I'd rather not. We lock the coin though. Maybe we'll drop down to 6 before our doll pops off. Actually, I don't even know if our doll's going to be able to keep up, because this is probably the first thing we replace. A lot of people in this lobby trying to be mages. I get it. Okay, that's a double catnip. That's a pretty good level 5 turn for them. We'll take this tie. I mean, as much as I'd like to eliminate Sam Bankman-Fried, getting my Crystal Sage Slays is fantastic. This doesn't stick around long term, but I think it's probably still worth putting attack on it. For at least one spell here. Oh, we can new you it. That seems good. Literally anything but Consti. Okay. That's actually kind of sick. And we get the ghost? Alright, well. Do I want this spell book? Not really. Alright. That's probably gonna replace the doll. What do we get even on what even is there on 5 that we care about though? I think they even have enough tokens here. Yeah, they have summons, so we should be able to get our Crystal Sage attacks. Great, we get a fisherman. It's a big fisherman at least, I guess. Philosopher's Stone for when we get Hecate, probably. We'll take another spell book. We're going to be playing down here, but I'm fine with it. Playing down against a board with Taylor is a little bit awkward. How do we... I don't think there's any way to play around it, really. Don't think we're going to get up to toughness enough, like enough toughness to Titan's Flowers anyways, so we should probably protect our Acolyte a little bit more. Well, that's unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Go left. I guess. Yeah, that's. I guess it doesn't matter which one we kill. We tie with the hero attack either way. We're just destined to play down for the rest of this game, I guess. I mean, what, Pirate Map? Or Spell Reflector. Spell Reflector is also quite good. I think it's Spell Reflector. We just don't have a path to a good Pirate Map here. Like, we would need to find 2 more Hecate. Like, a Spell Reflector would be great, but I think we just make use of what we have for now. We're not overly large, and that is a full Cat Stars board. with a Chrono Crystal. Yeah, I don't think we can beat any amount of stars. We need this to take out the Oberon immediately. Takes out some amount of stars at least, I guess. But yeah, we don't have the toughness for this. So I don't think we do. Okay, maybe we do. Never mind, we have just enough toughness for this. We really have a mana problem here, though. I think we want to change heroes. I guess we want to do this first, though. Oh, I should. Oh my god. Crystal Sage. Hey, what's up, love? It goes alright. I hope you're well today. Great to see you. Hello. We even got the aura amplifier. This might actually be kind of good. Much better after you and the nap you took? Hell yeah. Love a good nap. I keep what do you call it? Putting your stream on like later at night when you're when I see you on, but I'm like usually not at the computer around then, but I see you've been playing some FTF lately. How have your games been lately? How are you enjoying the game overall? Since I haven't been able to ask in chat. Ooh, we get Merlin's lessons. Okay, we could. I mean, Magic Scarf is really cute with just exactly this. I guess we got to take the Merlin's lessons. You're enjoying it, but depending on the time of day, games can be quite difficult. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, I think during prime time, lobbies probably get pretty tough. I think we're out of one of these. Just to buy this item. I mean, it just doubles the size of our Hecate, so I think we have to. I'm gonna lock for this Acolyte as well, just because we need to get another mage on board. It's possible maybe I should have sold this, but it's a big range character. But once again, we are we are playing down. The fireballs should be really good against this comp, though. They got a weak backline. Hey, what's up, 6'4 Ninja? Mage Farmer Wen, right? I had to double check to see if the Fisherman and the Flounder was a Mage Farmer. Because that actually kind of fits. Alright, didn't quite go as... I mean, that was a good attack, though. But I was kind of hoping to crack the Frank. Speaking of Franks... And Frank is actually terrifying. Because if he pops out a mirror where we don't want them to... Well, at least the mirror here wouldn't be so bad now. Okay, they get a tie. A tree mage farmer. That'd be interesting, for sure. We got multiple slaves, so this dragon lesson's actually kind of cheap. Probably not worth it, though. I think casting two spells is still just going to be better. Ooh. Alright, what are we gobbling up here? Maybe just this? Or maybe it's this? It's three things, isn't it? Yeah, it's another level 6 treasure. I'm fine with that. The Merlin's staff. I need to get some mages on board right now. Well, we get one mage anyways. Oh, and they also cast the cup. This could be disastrous. Depending on where it lands. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not ideal, but it could be worse. Hey, what's up, Forky? Treasures? Oh no. Okay, at least this pops before the T attacks at least. We get the win. Oh man, this is so awkward. Could Ascendant something. We can still... Actually, we're on 29, so we're not like even in that bad a spot. I think I do want to switch heroes this time for real. Just Savitri, I guess. Artemis is also kind of good. We can always change heroes again. I don't think giving this flying really is that big of an upgrade, so... I still have 12 gold, hey? Should probably spend that. I should have bought the chair. Okay. But yeah, great to see you, Forky. I hope you're well, man. Our fireballs are going to be really good here. I mean, they didn't quite take out the cat queen there, but we did get it with the fire mage. Looks like we're gonna have enough here to get the win. Do we just do it again? Mages once again? Man, I'm winning with mages more than I feel like I should. I feel like this wasn't even that great of a mages game. I mean, I guess once we got like the Merlin's lesson, then the Merlin's lessons is actually really, really good against a fair amount of cops. Cops. That was instant. Should we try out Fafnir again? Maybe. Probably. I like Trophy Hunter and Aladdin though. I've seen some people be higher on Dame Gothel lately. But I do kind of want to get a Fafnir. I want to get a Fafnir game for YouTube. Yeah, choosing to skip treasure instead of doubling them, exactly. It's an interesting sort of juxtaposition. I mean, I'm just a sucker for an owl. What can I say? I want this pair. I don't know. Should I sell the owl for this pair next turn? No, I want both pairs, I think, so. I mean, this lets me bank a gold, but like, this gives me 2 stats. I think I take the stats. Well, I probably won't be able to cast the spell next turn because the gold doesn't work out. Or I guess I could sell this for the spell next turn. Yeah, true. We still take damage. Question is, do I even want this spell? I mean, I want to cast a spell. I don't think there's anything that we can't cast, right? As far as spells go on level 2. I think we're taking damage here again, probably. We just don't have enough. We didn't get very many stats total. We could attack into the range first, then no. Well, this card's good. Once we get buffs going. It's too many stats over there. I'm just gonna take the cat here, and then we're gonna lock. Honestly, it works out kind of badly for us. Taking so much damage here. Down to 15. All right. Let's take some. I should have skipped. The skip is just better. Oh my god. Should I just concede? I should probably just concede, right? This one's a wash. Is it content? Is that what content is? Poor play. Alright, yeah, that's what we'll call it. How to recover. Provided that we actually do recover. Hey, what's up, Kiviol? Good to see ya. Hope you're well today. Hey, we do. At least we don't lose this combat. Again, I want to take Chameleon, but I don't think I can afford to. What about the 12-12? I mean, we got two pairs right now. I think I need to either get another pair going or get a triple here. All right, we get none of those. None of the options I described. And then we roll into this shop. Like, oh yeah, you didn't want to take any of those? How about a bunch of all characters that you can't all characters that you can't afford. Um no, Kiviol. No, I cannot. Or sorry, no, it's for content. It's for content. It's to show how to recover after taking a treasure that you shouldn't have on Fafnir. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I mean, I want the BLT pair. I also kind of want the. I mean, I want the cat box pair as well. I guess, right? I guess I could technically get both. Or all three, I should say. Can I afford to lose my support right now? At least we get the tie here. A little bit awkward that we BLT'd the same thing twice, but it's all good. It all worked out. Let's get a new one. Let's get a fresh shield. We're really getting the most out of this sword squire here. That is Stars board. They get a tie though. I think it's like this. We're just trying to set up a chain. Ooh. Level 4 treasures might be better than skipping. We could take double caster. We do have a golden owl, but like I don't think we're gonna build into it. I think we're just skipping. As a pair. Okay, got some stats now. Sinbad even ever good? Ever worth it here? Hey, what's up, Bardaga? Mage build at every opportunity. Hey, normally that's me. I get you, but I promised I would try. I would try Fafnir. I would try to lean into Fafnir for somebody on YouTube. So normally you can't pry me away from the mage treasures. So if you want to see more mage builds, just wait a minute. I already won my first match with or first game, first lobby with mages. So you like the lines there? Well, that's good. Glad they at least made sense to someone. Do I want Sleeping Cat? Like, I guess so. It's a pretty low opportunity cost for like a level 2 treasure kind of thing. I could get out of this for XP or to get to 6 a little quicker, maybe. We still have some pairs that we need to triple up though. And the thing I would have to gobble up would be this. Losing a 2020 doesn't feel great. You like sitting on 5 as long as possible. Find star treasure, right? Oh, look at all these mage treasures. Just really trying to tempt me here. Alright, we do not get as the most cat summons we can here. Board's a little bit clogged up. But we're still pretty strong. And if our goal is to find the star treasure, I guess we take Narc then. I guess Narc's pretty good, just on this hero in general. I mean, taking more and more summons is also kind of good. I think I do want another one. This also makes it more likely for us to actually get our summons. Unfortunately, I can't sell for this. Oh, I need to sell something though. I guess I'm okay. I guess I am selling for it. I need to sell this because I need to free up board space anyways. So my crew member actually works. Yeah. Move Taylor to 5. Yeah, probably helps reduce clutter. Then at least something in slot 1 attacks in and trades potentially. We win decisively there against a pretty big board. I think it's elemental swords here. Although Celestial Harp is also kind of sick. It is active. Yeah, okay. You're between swords and reroll. I think we can make the harp work pretty well for us. We have room for another 5 on board still. Speaking of 5s on board. Like, we could have rolled for another catnip or maybe even another narc, but I think Watson is fine. Not that we're going to transition into a hero attack, but it just like reduces the chances of us taking damage, I think. It's a double Archangel already. It is, I mean, it's 5.2, so if you don't have a level 6 comp already, you are behind. Well, we get the tie though. There's no way Monkey doesn't get enough stats, unfortunately. Don't think we want another crew member at this point. I think we just want to roll and find our 6s, find our top end here. I mean, of course, we want to find our 5s as well. Merlin's cute, but probably not a big enough upgrade compared to the other stuff we can find. Yeah, Monkey's not exactly in a great spot. You need like a perfect well, there's a couple like cute things you can do with stealth. You can give it like a stealth orb and then put it in slot 7, and then you get a bunch of extra stats from your stealth procs from your twigs. Or you can, if you get like a bunch of food stats on it, with like fisherman, you can get a bunch of stats in slot 7 as well. Or you need like the perfect pirate setup with like Sinbad and like Pirate Cook and like, well, I guess Pirate Cook's like the early version, but like Sinbad and like Captain Hook, pretty much. Sinbad, Captain Hook, and then summon it. Yes, yeah, Moth is ranged. Moth and Merlin remains the only ranged support. Really? Is that true? That seems wild. But yeah, I guess so, eh? Yeah, I mean, Unyielding is almost ranged, but yeah, not exactly the same. This one we re-roll. I don't think it's worth another buff. I think we just cut our crew member out of the chain now. Although I guess we could. Okay, maybe not. We just placed. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I needed to take it out of the chain here. We're gonna take another cat box. Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially late. Like getting 4 summons out of one unit is wild, actually. Board space doesn't work out great there. Hmm. Oh, 1 loss away from death now. There's cat cabinet. I mean, we need cat queen, really. But I think we can't pass the cat cabinet. This thing doesn't really do anything now. Neither does this, but hmm. Honestly, lightning bolt is very good here. Do we play the duelist in the back? I guess so. Just to make sure that, like, to try and make sure we get our maximum board space. Yep, Prage indeed. Let's go. Let's against our. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess I mean, we're seeing, I guess, their stats before the catalyst, which is apparently enormous. With the Sinbad, yeah. Never mind. We are very dead. Are we? Yes. We're kind of close though. 7th place? Wait, really? On turn 15? There's absolutely no way, right? Like, how? Okay, sure. Anyways, this has been my experience with Fafnir. I know I've seen several people say like, "Oh yeah, Fafnir's good," but to be honest, it's been like the worst hero that I've played. Maybe not the worst, but like yeah, it's like I don't know, just does not seem to work. Like you need, I guess you need to just like hit the right things or something, or maybe not. I mean, I took that treasure early, like that maybe lost us some tempo. Yeah, you're pretty much locked into cats if you're playing Fafnir. We played Herc first, right? But yeah, 7 people being alive on turn 15 is insanity. Like, I mean, I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention to the lobby, but like we didn't even lose by much, so we are the only one that died that turn. Like usually it's like top four, top five on turn 13. All right, who do you want to play? Sissy, Trophy Hunter, Daedalus, Guan Yin. I think these are all fine. Maybe Trophy Hunter. Still haven't really done much with Slay since the patch went live. I won a couple games with Slay when it was this patch was still in beta. Not that we're gonna force Slay or anything. Trophy Hunter's just a good early game hero. The two times three hero attack is wild. That kind of saves you. I'm gonna lock the parrot. I don't know if like I mean I guess we're gonna wait a couple turns before going for the parrot slays, but having a parrot is really nice. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just turn that down? Still keeping the parrot. Maybe just like parrot shield page. And then maybe we even bench one of the princes. Chili con Arnie. Very nice. I think I'm gonna take a roll. Or I guess we take this. Yeah. What is it, like 2 slays are repeated 1 time? That means it's basically 1 slay is repeated 2 times, right? Like, that's not, like, this is not accurate, right? Well, that is some pretty unfortunate combat RNG. Pretty unfortunate, like, perfect setup against us there for us to take damage. You have no clue how Slay works at all? I don't think we're getting a Slay out of on this against this board. Not with this setup. Just take a fluff, maybe? Trophy Hunter fluffs can be a thing. Do I just not bother playing this in hand because we're so unlikely to get the Slay? I mean, right now we could slay just one of these dwarfies if they don't buy any other items. I guess we're gonna hope that they took like they get an Ori and throw it in the back or something, and don't put an item on it. Oh, we do get the Slay though. Okay, we take that. We take it. It's bugged in so many weird ways, is it? I was not aware. I know people have been saying that it's like bugged, but like I haven't seen anyone give like a good explanation of why it or how it's bugged. I could just take the egg here. I really want to find another fluff if I'm gonna take fluffs. Like I need to take them like right now. So I think I'm gonna take 1 roll. Okay. No fluffs, I guess. Morpholot. Might as well take the item. Take a 12/12, I guess. Like the level 3 slay stuff probably not going to show up now. A little bit late for Plowman, but the 12-12 is pretty good. Yeah, these aren't really helping me. Alright, we just banked some gold, I guess. I mean, there's actually a world where maybe Pirate Cook is good here. We don't have a way to summon anything, but it could be okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine, Detra. All good, man. Pair of magical foxes, but 3 turns too late. That's a decent triple. All right, man. Yeah, just again, just let me know what time works. I'll be going live probably the same time tomorrow. So I think I want Wishing Fountain over Bottled Ship here. We need to get something in our hand to scale. Do I want Tengu? I guess I just take the BLT, right? Duelist is probably worth locking for. Maybe we take the Husky as well. We are low on stats now. Now what? Do I take this? What are we hoping for if we roll here? I guess XP at this point. I should probably turn a 4 into a 5 for a turn just in case we get like a Kleck or something. Oh, it's not what I was hoping for, but not so bad. There's something worth scaling. Or we could new you this into a random 6. Do a Fortuna impression. Ooh, okay, okay. Now that's the unit we're scaling. Let's actually take both of these, and now we really want to get these parrot slays. Well, that is unfortunate. Now I'm pretty happy to just take XP. Pirate Cook. Roll once. Do we... Okay, do we lock the XP? We probably lock the XP, hey? And then just go to... We'll be on 6 2 turns early. We don't get to cast any spells, but I guess that's fine. I mean, like one of the ways that we can actually even get ahead with Good Boy is like by scaling it with spells. So this might be a little bit awkward. But like Classic Slay is just not materializing here. Hey, what's up, Master T? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well today. Wow, all this sucks. This Ares helmet, I think. We're on 6 next turn. Don't think I even want another one of these, right? I don't think so. Maybe this. Just hanging out with the girlfriend. Nice. Hope y'all are having a lovely time. Two. Okay. I kind of want to sell this just so it doesn't get stats from the parrot. It says give 2 characters in your hand. It doesn't say leftmost or anything. So, I don't know. Maybe that's a waste, but whatever. Yeah, it should say leftmost. Like most of the like just so there's like consistency. Oh my god. I guess they were stealth, so it had to go here, but that breakpoint. Okay, we take 1,000,000,000 and we're down to 9 already. Because of course we are. Wait, is it Ravens? I mean, I want it to be Pirate Map. Screw it, it's Pirate Map. Okay, we're done scaling now, I guess. We can't afford this, but I would really like it. Uh, and what are we selling here? Duelist plus Parrot, maybe? The Dachshund? think I need to keep this. I think the range character is a little more valuable. And having a good character is probably good. It's better. Because it's going to get the good boy stats. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really awkward. Oh well. I think getting the helmet stats on the good boy is better than the Dachshund. Even getting or the +4 better than getting the +4/+4 from the Dachshund. It's a lot of stats over there. That's a kind of a bad hit. That's also kind of a bad hit. Okay, we're fine. It's a little closer than I want it to be, but all right. Show me dogs, I guess. Another good boy, maybe? Another Nero, maybe? There's another good boy. Gain 2 by getting rid of this. Probably not worth it. Entrance rune? Can't afford that. We need to get triples here. We will lock the herding dog though. I probably should have put the Dachshund in the back line and then had the fairy up front. Kind of hoping that this gets killed before this, pretty much. Oh, that's so many stats over there. Okay, we needed that to die first. Otherwise, we probably die there. But survive. I have another turn here. Like, it's a little bit awkward, but I think we still have to take this. That might actually help, unless they have a hidden aura that's not being applied. I don't know. Is this the right setup? It might actually be like this. Yeah, I think that's the setup. We do need another Nero pretty quick here. Just not getting that many food stats on our board right now. Yeah, I totally missed the Corgi. I maybe should have done that. This is so many stats. Of course, you get probably the best possible combat spell there. And we die. We go to 1. Drumroll? Damn. Do we Cinnamon Staff? Or Cinnamon Stone? Merlin's? It's definitely not Merlin Staff. Oh, it's Scarf. Is it just reroll? Or skip, even? I actually think it's skip, just to try and find something else this turn. Lightning Bolt doesn't do anything here. Having no range on the backline is yeah, staff is terrible unless you're exactly mages. It's so much worse than it was. Like it's such a so much of a bigger cost for something that does exactly the same thing it did in the last patch. None of these help me at all. Well, unfortunately, none of this really helps me. I guess we're playing a Dachshund. Not having a ranged backline at all is really bad against the Succubus. Succubus probably destroys us here. Well, at least we got a bunch of stats on our good boy. So we're going to make our 2 good remaining characters strong. Yeah, we lost 50-50 there. That sucks. Another instant Q. I don't know, let's play an Odysseus game, I guess. Odysseus is pretty much just the mage's hero, right? I was thinking actually, I want Lara to put a version of Potion Master in the game. What's up, Vanguard? Good to see you. Hope you're well today. Ooh, this is rough. But yeah, I miss Potion Master. That was like one of my favorite heroes to play in SVB, even if it wasn't top tier. Just gave me an excuse to cast all kinds of spells. I don't think a Potion Master variant, even ported like directly as is, would be too bad for this. We just take a pair. No, roll one more time. Hey, what's up, Mr. Mo Money? Good to see ya. Hope you're well today. You know what? Insomnia is not bad. I have recovered. I've been forcing myself to stick to a pretty good schedule the past little while, so I'm managing it. Oof, down to 23 already. That's not great. I want hat ball. Do I roll? Reroll? Is that worth it this early? We'll just take 2 gold, I guess. I should have sold the dog. Um, tips of that work. I mean, like I assume it's different for everyone. For me, I mean, I guess like what's been working for the past little bit is just like I said, make like sticking to like a schedule. Like I made myself like basically like a pretty rigid like schedule of like when I'm doing things, and also making sure to exercise every day. That's I think that's something that's helped me is I've been actually been getting out and consistently exercising each day. I think that helps me fall asleep when it's bedtime. If you haven't tried it, like I know for some people melatonin works really well. Or melatonin can work pretty well if that's something you haven't tried before. But yeah, I don't really have a great sort of, I guess, like a general solution as it's a reoccurring problem for me. But that's just what I think is working at the moment, at least. We throw this fight. Oh, there's also a pair of threes here that maybe I should have taken or should take. Having a job that makes you get up at 8 every day helps. Yeah, that never helped me. I would still just go to work really tired. Another pair with Oris. Okay, apparently we're only going to get draining spells here. I'm going to take one more roll. I'm out of puffs already. Makes this a little bit weaker, but screw it. Just eating the sleep loss, yeah. That's kind of what I used to do, but it's yeah, I don't know, it's tough. Cool, down to 17 on 4.0. We're probably going to need this because we are trending in the bad direction. Alright. I guess we're not mages. The game just will not let us be mages here. Just the worst collection of treasures you've ever seen. Alright, screw it. Forcing things, I guess. Be cool to get spells that aren't draining. Or expensive, I guess. Alright. Expecting you to go Nocturne Slay. Yeah, the Slay Moon did show up a couple times there, eh? Broach, sell board, go next, yeah. Yeah, it seemed that that might be the way it was trending. I mean, we win that. Alright, patience is paid off. I like kind of want this, but at the same time, like I don't know if I can afford to take it. 5 treasures later, exactly. I mean, it's fine. We got there. I think I have to sell this just to make sure I get value. And I'm taking this, which means I don't get to cast my spell. It's cool. This will be Seer's Sphere or something. Or Baby Mimic, maybe. And it'll be fine. They're 2 XP up and have found every hunter in existence. Because why not both, I guess? There it is. We got Hat Ball. I wasn't worried for a second. Do I take another one of these? Like maybe. Is it early enough? I need to fill the board. It's only 4. So I think we do take it. Alright, hopefully we just find Crystal Sage immediately next turn. We're basically like a 4-unit board here. But that should be enough, right? A 45 owl is not bad. It'll be like 47, 49 after these book mages go. I was half tempted to just lock that spell. That is a golden level 6 puff, though, for fluff. So that is a problem. Well, no, it's not. Never mind. Oh, it's Philosopher's Stone, okay. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Yeah, we'll take Ravens. I think we get out of Chrono Crystal now. Gives us a lot of mana to work with. Haymaker would have actually been not bad. Might be worth taking even, just as a stopgap until we find Crystal Sage. Hey, what's up, Darken Avatar? Hugin and Mugen? Something like that, yeah. Doing good, good to hear. There's our Crystal Sage. Oh yeah, look at all this. Look at all these spells. Let's go. Perfect chain there. Those are Odin's ravens' names? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea they had names. Hugin and Mugen. Okay. It sounded like something you do, like a verb or whatever. Like you would say to someone like, "Yeah, I'm just over here Hugin and Mugen." Is it Hugin or Hugin? All right. One crystal sage. The first, okay. Hugin? Interesting. I don't want this spell. I don't think I take another book mage, right? I mean, there are level 4 treasures that we do want. Or maybe we do. Alright. This a little bit more disappointing spell-wise this turn. I think the Haymaker is still probably better. Like it's 30, what? 30 plus 30 plus 15 or something? Plus 30 plus 18. Is a 30-18 better than a 17-31? Not really. The stats are kind of exactly the same. I guess plus this. Yeah. No, I think the Haymaker is more stats overall. Not bad. Looks like they haven't gotten any stacks at all. Just the classic Fafnir experience. I would like another Crystal Sage. I would like, I guess, more book mages. Gaining some health back is nice. Narc isn't even worth considering. I mean, there are level 5 treasures that could benefit us, but not enough for me to want to spend 5 gold looking for it. That's not on a Crystal Sage, at least. Okay, now I think we're out of the Haymaker, and we just play the second Sage. It'll go up to 14 attack, 15 attack with this, with our two book mage spells, and there's a higher chance for us to get more spell cost reduction. Like it's less stats overall, but I think it's worth it. There's a full level 6 comp. Best possible succubus hit. Well, we still get a tie. we can't afford to take Baby Mimic. It takes too many slots. Kind of cute. Might be worth playing over the Crystal Sage. I wonder, will it stay? Like, we morph a lot this. I wonder if it stays. Let's do this for science. We are back in mages. I wasn't lying when I said it's hard for me to stay away. That one game without mages felt so weird, right? And it went so poorly, so I think that's a lesson that we can take to heart. I kind of want to lock some of these spells, but I should just roll and then only lock Hecate or a Crystal Sage triple here. Right, hashtag learning. We're figuring it out a little bit at a time. It's a pretty good cup. They're not going to crack our big wolf, unfortunately, so we're not going to see if it's still... I guess we'll see if it has Dr. Frank still. It does. Hey. So if you morph a lot and wolf, the morphed creature does stay inside the wolf. Good to know. Ooh. I like this spell book. I think I'm going to take it. It's expensive, but... Hmm. Can't spend too much gold on books like this. We do need to find our triples. Yeah, those are pretty big. Really needed to attack over here. Not you. Go left? Damn. Okay, that's pretty good. They still get the tie, though. Ooh, we get a Hecate. Let's go. Here? Or here? Okay, Fire Mage is pretty good. Much as I want a Titan's Flowers, I have too much mana left. Could change heroes, but we have too much mana left still. Oh, there's another 6. I want to buy this, but I don't think I can afford to sell anything. I guess I could sell this. Like, this is probably not essential, but I'm not going to this turn. Okay, that's a treasure. aura item was slightly tempting. I'm gonna lock the rummage. We need more wolves would be really nice. If we could get a wolf triple, then this wolf with Frank in it gets a lot better. Speaking of wolf triples, hey, there's a triple. Oh, double caster or spell reflector? Probably double caster. When we're out of this, that's actually really huge. It's got a lot of attack, but not that enticing. Okay. Bottled lightning. I mean, doppelganger diamond is also kind of sick here. What do we get out of though? Like, I want my spell treasures. I think we just skip. Weirdly enough. Thing's so big. First thing that gets wolfed anyways. Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to be able to get Titan's Flowers low enough to be able to double cast it. So we kind of want to replace double caster with Merlin's staff if we can. Bring them down to 1. Good break for them. Another Hecate. Come on, wolf. I guess we just cast this since we only have a couple gold left. That's not interesting at all. Yeah, pretty much just wolf at this point. They got a lot of stats over there. Come on. Well, we still manage a tie. Okay, there's the wolf. We could take Magic Scarf, which just doubles the size of our Hecates. Not great, though. Is it better than Double Caster, even? Maybe it's a reroll? can't spend too much time on it. Okay, now we're going to change heroes. Artemis. Treasure Hamster? Yes, Treasure Hamster. Spell Reflector. Off the 7. Every time. Well, we should have put Crystal Sage up front. Rude. Pirate save over Doublecaster? Sure. Let's just take another crack at it. That's probably not worth the gold. At least we're getting our Crystal Sage Slay here. Okay, we actually win this like pretty handily here. Okay, well, that one was not nearly as close as last time. I guess getting the that big wolf triple was enough of a power spike. We were gonna pop our pirate safe on that treasure reroll next or this turn. That's why we don't have a treasure here. All right. So apparently we're 2 for 2 with mages today. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the last 3 times I've played Odysseus I've won with mages. So Odysseus confirmed, pretty good. Pretty good mage hero. Right? Mage scam. We got some wheeling and dealing wizards. See if we can get a win with non-mages. Are we playing Treasure Hamster or Fisher King? I do play Fisher King a lot. I should probably play Treasure Hamster. Although I do think Fisher King is better. But let's go for the hamster. All right, we're not going to take the Apprentice Owl first thing, because if there was a spell that we could cast, I might, but I think I'm going to take a demon. Then we lock the talking frog plus potion. Pair of pirates. I don't think we there's two pairs, but don't think these are ones we lock for. We do want pairs, of course, on Treasure Hamster. That's how we get ahead, by getting treasures. Once again, we cannot hit the oh, wait. I should have taken this maybe instead of this at all. I'm not locking that. Bank the gold. We're taking a lot of damage from our spells and characters though. One reason that like I do avoid demons a little bit, because it does add up with only 30 starting health. Slay Moon or Magic Bean. Magic Bean's kind of good, but probably not this early. Do we just take Slay Moon and then like pray we find something that can slay? Doesn't seem great. Neither does skipping or farming tools though. Okay, well, we did get a magic fox, so that's something. As long as we can actually get the... Oh, never mind, they have parrot. Of course they have parrot, and of course they hit exactly that. Come on. I should have scouted. Do I take Puck here? I think I might take Puck. Although, I do want to find a pair of this for this if I can. So, yeah, I considered the Puck, but let's go with this. Yeah, I don't mind Puck at all. If we were to triple this and find like a Starcatcher, then that would be a really good pickup. I like Farmer though as well. I thought the value of finding a magical fox pair I think was just a little bit too high. I would have absolutely taken one if it had shown up in that second shop. For what it's worth. Hey, we got a sleigh there. Okay. And a pair. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like gonna like force slay or anything, but I mean, just finding pairs on Treasure Hamster is really valuable. All right, which one first? I guess I can just do both, right? So I can sell items. Baby Mimic? You know what, let's take the Spyglass, I guess. Oh, that doesn't do as much as I was hoping. No, idle, I mean, turning things into 7/7 is not really my idea of very good. So I don't really take idle too often. I was thinking this was gonna make one thing 2 levels higher, but the fact that it only brings the third option up to 1 higher makes this a bad pick. Yeah, yeah, it got nerfed hard. Yeah. Oh, we can do this though. Take some XP maybe. I think XP seems good. There's a puck. I could take the puck still. Better than taking one of these. Like I would have to sell like this for it, but that's probably not bad. I think that's fine. You know what? Instead of forcing this, let's just do this. Let's just have puck die immediately, and then also hopefully trade right now. Yeah. On the same wavelength there, Mr. Mo Money. Really unfortunate hits here. We don't get either slay. And somehow they don't kill the puck at all. Like, what is happening there? Take another puck, though. None of these are very exciting. I guess we take a BLT. Does Bluebell even do a relevant amount of damage? I guess it kind of does still. Yeah, potentially. If we see a charm, and that seems like a good buy, then we could do that. Yeah, these foxes have been really disappointing. But I do think I mean I guess it depends on what our shops look like in the next turn. But they've been pretty rough so far. Deal some damage there. Well, we could take Sea Witch. Two Star Childs. It's a 5-pair. They do say a pair is a pair. I think we are taking it. Yeah, getting a 5-pair together is good. Seeing some level 6 treasures. Get out of this sleigh moon. I mean, I guess I took the sea witch, so, but I still think we're probably not sleigh. Yeah, I mean, if we see a nocturne, then that could be a way that these work together for sure. Another pair, I guess so. This is getting kind of big. Be so much better if we tripled it. Someone taking up their entire timer here. Wow. I mean, at least we got our sleigh first, but that is pretty rough. And we do we even get our stars? Nope. Thanks to a perfect fireball there. There's Kleck Norris, which I think we do take. Ooh, drumroll or cinnamon stone this early. It's got to be drumroll. Yeah, maybe Puck should have been before Star Child. I don't know if that would have made a difference, but yeah, drumroll, pretty good. So was Farmer, of course. Well, I guess I don't care too much about these pairs anymore, so this honestly this fireball should do a lot of damage to this board. Yeah, we get to another 6 here plus the haymaker, plus a second haymaker. Yeah, well, I mean, you can get a one-turn collect with just Trophy Hunter, so it is good, but it's honestly not that hard to put together. I found. I was half expecting their collect to attack directly into ours first. Hey, we deal some damage even. Let's go. Well, Trophy Hunter basically activates the first two sleighs immediately. Okay, do we want Orchestra or do we want Golden King? Orchestra's so many stats, but Golden King's pretty powerful. Like Trophy Hunter says, like two sleighs are activated another one time, but I'm pretty sure it just activates the first sleigh two times. Doppelganger Diamond, Bottled Lightning. I think it's Diamond. Bottled Lightning is good though. I kind of want both together, to be honest. Okay, stealth or dogs? I guess it's dogs because we have the haymakers already. Golden King and Doppelganger Diamond also work really well together. How does Golden King work? With Haymaker stats being retained? You get the, to be honest, I don't know. I guess we'll see. They have 62-37. You know what? Let's do something silly here. I mean, I do kind of want to triple this, but also I don't really want to rate like this turn. So I think we're just gonna bank some gold. All right, so they retained 40-24, so I think they do get the upgraded retention. I think. Because they had, what, 60 something? And then they retained basically 66% of these stats with the three goldens. I think that works out. This fox is so big. Hard to cut it. That is a lot of golden Romeos and Juliets. It's not enough, but that was a lot of them. Um, I mean, I guess I don't, right? But like, I want to get more, right? Guess maybe I don't necessarily need more haymakers. Another entrance rune. This does make us a fair amount weaker. So yeah, maybe we just hold off. I do kind of want this entrance rune though. Do I just entrance rune on the haymaker? Is that too cute? I mean, it's good for now at least until we find our fisherman. Yeah, that's kind of my plan here. I want to make an actual farmer's build, not just dog food, you know? We're calling this monkey food, I guess. But yeah, we do need to find fishermen very quickly here. And I guess like maybe tripling the haymaker was worth it because we would get to see higher level. We would get to see another 6. The whole monkey bread build, yeah. Come on, fisherman. One time. No, we don't want to triple it yet. We don't want to triple it yet, I said. It's like weird to sell this because it's so big, but I think it's worth it. Bottled lightning might be good. Like if we once we've got our board like pretty much all upgraded anyways, then replacing this with like a bottled lightning, or even like a cinnamon stone maybe. Yeah, but there's not too much other than that. Oh god, why is herding dog not a farmer? Like why was that nerf needed? That's so weird. I guess it doesn't actually matter too much right now, but another sleigh build. Their front line is impressive, but their back line, like most sleigh boards, is not. Hey, what's up, Attack Sushi? I would not say that farmers are good. No, I would say that we got kind of a perfect storm of of things lining up here, where we're actually going to be able to play a farmer's build. But for the most part, I wouldn't classify them as good. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't think I'm even going to bother with another Nero. I just want fishermen. Like that's just fishermen or bust here. Like I don't want to become the dog food build. I play dog food all the time. I want it to be just food. But the shops are not cooperating whatsoever here. Another entrance rune would be cute. All right, fisherman doesn't exist. Fisherman got patched out because they don't want to see my monkey food build. Hey, what's up, Tauros? Good to see ya, Taurus. Faced a farmer's build with 3 upgraded fishermen from Fairytale. Yeah, that sounds sick. Fairytale is not a balanced treasure. It's so good. See that same husk? Yeah, I've seen a ton of these. Like it feel sometimes the shops feel seated, like depending on your run. I feel like I see the same things over and over again a lot. Bird's pretty good. True. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix might be nice. Maybe I should take a Phoenix if I see it. It's better than actually, is it better than even than the Nero? The Nero putting food stats on the dog is kind of good. Dying Breath. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, I want to play the good boy, but I don't think I'd take it. I might like. Hmm. Yeah, I don't need any treasures though. Is the problem? There aren't even any level sixes that really help me in this spot. We're just doom rolling for one unit. Do I want the Phoenix? Like I kind of do, but we need space on the board. There it is. There it is. We can't get to it, but it's there. And we immediately put the put it in the doppelganger slot and then put the entrance rune on there. And if my calculations are correct, it should be quite strong. Hey, what's up, Kin of the Flames? Welcome. How have I not crashed yet? What do you mean by crashed? Played Fafnir yesterday, didn't have a passive stack until around 14 with 4 pairs because you wanted cats. So damn. Hearing reports of server issues? Oh. Yeah, we haven't had any server issues at all today yet. I think we're actually out of Nero because again, we want to do this. We want to be monkey food and not dog food. Herding dogs are okay, but I do eventually want this. In fact, I mean, it's probably better than one of the herding dogs. I want to find another one of these as well. Hey, we found another one. I think this is it. I think this is the best, the most stats that we're gonna get here. Hey, what's up, Tim? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Also, I hope you're well, Kin of the Flames. Geezer, welcome. Remember the first time you saw a universal remote control, you thought to yourself, well, this changes everything. Amazing. You get a couple rounds to stack food? Yeah. I mean, we only need a couple rounds, and I think we should be good. We have 16 HP, which is, I guess, it's not a ton. I mean, I think we have a significant amount of stats. Yeah, I think this is okay. The food stacking on the monkey is really what put us over the top here, I think. Like I said, if my calculations are correct, and they seem to be, we are going to be powerful. Hey, what's up, Icarus? I guess, yeah, maybe. I'm the only one still live, maybe? Maybe that's why I'm able to put farmers together here. Because no one else is actually playing. We are going to take the triple because we want to start upgrading our board to get out a Golden King. Actually, I mean, I guess we're just Excalibur Scabbard over this. Pretty much does what we want it to do. Don't need Nero. I don't need this triple. I'd rather just upgrade them like this. I'm going to take a second monkey, though. Let's see what that does. This makes us a little bit weaker than we would be normally, but we'll be without with the herding dog. I think that's fine. We're still stronger than the Slay opponent. Oh right, because we didn't have Golden King. That's why. That's why we were so weak. Gotcha. I was like, wow, those stats were way less than I was anticipating. But right, because we weren't playing Golden King that time. Change heroes. Don't really need to though. I don't know what we would even care about changing into. I guess maybe like a secret hero. We should take a look. There are no secret heroes here, unfortunately. Does this give us 3 HP? It does. Although, yeah, maybe switching for 3 HP is not worth it. Yeah, now we want runes at this point. I'll take another fisherman though. I think that's better than like than herding dog, maybe. Yeah, that's true. We do have a ways to go before we even get a triple. Maybe playing the second monkey's a little bit too cute here. Never. I'd like to retain even more stats. Like it's a little it's kind of like a small increment at this point, but don't think it's worth. Just because it got added later, Carol. So like it's the starting food stats get doubled from fishermen. So this one got added quite a bit later, so it just hasn't had enough time to accrue as much retain as much food stats. It's monkey food instead of dog food. It is a little bit weird, hey? I was stronger when I just had the Golden King, yeah. But that's because I was copying this, or I had two of these, so basically had three golden fishermen instead. So like I mean I probably should have just left it as is, but I decided to switch to a what do you call it, the scabbard or whatever. 1800 was it 1800 earlier? Well, kind of wish I hadn't bought this now because now I want to take this. Do I sell for this? Maybe I just don't play the herding dog. If I don't play the herding dog and I play this instead, and then we entrance the pirate monkey, is that more stats or is it just better to entrance a second flounder? It does give a lot of stats. I don't know. Let's try that. I don't think I lose this fight. With three flounders, one monkey, two times the entrance of monkey. Yeah, you might be right. I guess these probably the haymakers probably aren't doing too much on board, so I should have swapped the fishermen for the haymakers. This is the first time I've actually I mean put this together, so figuring out the optimal positioning was it's a little bit tricky. Almost mattered, yeah. It's possible that the second pirate monkey just isn't doing anything. You think fluffs are better? Okay. You're entitled to your opinion. You're allowed to like fluffs more. I don't agree, but okay. Got to win without mages, so that's nice. Fluffs gave you your highest stat ever. I have seen some pretty big fluff numbers. I've just never done it myself personally. Wait, did Icarus stop in while streaming? Just I guess just to see if other people are crashing. He had a Blackbeard at 25k attack and 18k HP. Dang. Show. You're playing and not crashing, right? But not streaming. Okay. I need to take a quick break. Screenshot is on your PC. Well, I mean, if you feel so inclined, feel free to post it in my Discord. I would love to see it. Have a Fairytale Fables section there. Uh, it does pop up in chat every once in a while. There's a link in about as well, but there's also a link there. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go quickly refill my water and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, you like that? Kiviol made it for me. So shout out to Kiviol for that great little piece of Duke Silver Jedi art. Combined two of my favorite things: Star Wars and Parks and Rec. Love it. You doing cats and you got Wish for Strength? It's posted proof. Oh, to be clear, it's not that I didn't believe you at all. I just, like I said, I've never been able to do that with puffs or fluffs. Yeah, those are some numbers. I've never been able to to get those fluff numbers up that high. That's sick. Looks great. I keep taking fluffs relatively early, like on 3.0, but they just never seem to materialize enough for me. Which one's Wish for Strength? Wish for Strength, is that just that's just the aura, right? It's like plus 60, plus 40 or something. It's a lot of stats. Wasted Chrono Crystal, eh? Not a waste if you win. Could I mean, I guess that's fair. You could have had more stats. If you get purple fluffs and no leader, get Merlin and watch them grow, right? 40-40. Is it? Wait, it's just like a flat 40-40 aura? Honestly, for a level 8 treasure, that seems on the low side, but if you have a billion summons, then that does add up. That sounds sick. Yeah, for sure. For sure with all those summons. Are people still disconnecting? Speaking it for a stream. Oh, looks like Icarus is also in queue. Okay, who should we play? Wish Floss was permanent. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think that would like I wouldn't make them like too good or anything. Actually, I would like that. That'd be a cool change if it just gave them permanent spells. Tinkerbell is the best hero here, I think. Brother Gambler's not bad either. I'm not playing Fafnir again. Screw Fafnir. Alright, we'll play Tinkerbell. Do this and look for a attack spell, or do I? I don't think I take the Apprentice Owl. I don't think we want to. I mean, it's tough because it feels good to take it with a free spell and shop, but then we don't get to buy anything. All right, we locked the Dorothy, I think. I should have flipped this over. I don't know what I was thinking here. So I think these first turn, a couple turns, maybe a little bit, could have been a little bit more optimal here. Oh, this actually works out kind of nicely. Oh, hey. Shout out to Icarus, who is in this game. Wow, down to 21 on Hercules for Icarus there. That's brutal. Imagine dropping to 20 on before level 3. That would feel so bad. I really want this spell this item. I'm tempted to just take a 2 and buy this item just to have it, just to get it started. Might be worth it. Not locking the second one, but I wouldn't mind picking up a couple, especially at 3 gold. I think these are way better at 3 gold than at 4. There's a fair amount of stats on that board. They're getting max value out of their Sword Squire. Alright, show me something. Okay, this is something. Hey, what's up, Thom? Good to see ya. I think you were in the last game as well. Good to know that that's not actually you. I was about to say good luck. Good luck to your ghost, I guess. But yeah, seems the server issues have come and gone without any real incident. Do we care about any of this? Not really. Okay, just all vampire daggers all day? We don't even have a body to throw it on. Do I just take the chameleon? Or do I take a roll and then maybe sell an item for a dwarf if we see it? I think we take one more roll. Okay. Hey, Spylo, good to see you, man. You enjoy that 3, you earned it. Hope you're well today. Wait, why is this Snow White so big? What is happening? This is 3.2. Hello? That was too many stats. That was way too many stats. Somebody needs to have a word with that player. No anvil here. We just take the helmet, I guess. So, I mean, I do have 2 more 3 pairs, so I'm fine with taking this. You wanted to call in 6 so bad, your pride and wallet wouldn't. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Not feeling well. All right, I guess we're doing more dagger stuff here. We're gonna take it. We're gonna jam 2 daggers on the upgraded Consti. Seems like everyone in the world is getting sick because like I'm kind of a bit under the weather myself. I'm not really sure what it is, but I think Matumbo may have given you COVID. Did you guys meet up? That'd be kind of cool. You know, if you were like 10 weeks ago, your mom probably has COVID too. Yeah, 10 days ago. Yeah, seems like probably just like another mutation. I don't know. Kiviel says that Broker's Brooch is good. I think you need Anvil as well, right? COVID mutated to spread through the internet. Don't say that. That's terrifying. um. Okay. Well. We need to, I mean, we need to buy some cheap items. We need some critical mass here. You were watching him stream yesterday, and he had, yeah, I knew that he had COVID. He was saying that the other day, but yeah, I mean, like, causation is correlation, or correlation is causation, right? So I don't know. You've got a sound case there, Spilo. Did I take another Consti? Probably not, right? How about some cheap items, though? Oldie? Yeah, Javi is not exactly the most exciting dwarf. It did get a buff recently, though. I mean, I would take a Javi at this point. We're not really getting much of anything. Although maybe I should just be thinking about my transition out. They don't even, like, there's no even reason for them to have Javi there, but they just took it just to rub it in my face, I think. Seems that way. Alright, we're on 5 now. So there are two more dwarves that should show up if we're going to end up being dwarves. Otherwise, what are we looking for? Do we just take like a haymaker if we see it? Do we take a mat? I guess we take a mat. There's Tempe. Smithy on 4 would be really, really good, though. That'd be kind of sick. You want the spell instead? Hmm. You do go to 6 next turn with it. Alright, Carol, you convince me. Like, I mean, dwarves are. I mean, you do have to hit them, but like dwarves are kind of good. And with like 2 lordies on 6, you understand the concept of dwarves. You never get it optimized. People get way more stats. Yeah, I mean, you mostly just either need critical massive items and then Admiri, or you need some big vampire daggers, and then you get multi. Wow, so rude. Oh, we're getting destroyed here. So that sucks. Are we about to go 7th again? These are not the 6s that give us direction. Never roll bags. Yeah, I don't know how important pouches are. On certain, I guess like you do want some pouches on like your smithies and whatnot, but thank you, Attack Sushi. Appreciate it. See what you did there. Well, I mean, we're just taking Admiri. Like, I almost want to sell. I just want to kind of want to gain 5 by eating Matt here. I could sell 1 item, play down 1. I think we're okay playing down against this board. Oh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind. All right, I messed that up gold wise. Shouldn't have even taken that roll. So now we're on 5. We don't. Yeah, we would have got to see one more level 6 shop had we not rolled there. Just need as many items as we can fit on our board. Also, we need another dwarf. Literally any dwarf. Literally any dwarf. All right, we found 0 dwarves this whole shop. Oh, we found one with the gold to buy it. Let's go. We should be okay against this cat board. Can load up our Tempe now. All right, we need more dwarf. Well, I mean, we need more level 6 dwarves, I should say, specifically. Because I'm not taking a heavy at this point. I'm rolling especially slow because I do have blindness. I definitely roll past multi a lot. A big good boy. Not that big boy, I guess. Sears Sphere. How that good boy got so big. Taking a loss, not great. Okay, there's multi. Another multi. I think we're out of Consti now. It's a legendary pouch, which I could sell for. I think I do. Oh, I keep the broker's brooch. I keep forgetting about it. All right. Of course, Icarus is going to have a pretty strong board. Yeah, just like a full-on dwarf or dog board in 3 turns or whatever. Yeah. Don't think we... Oh, no, we're fine, actually. Okay. Okay, okay. We got strong enough, I guess, to be okay. Don't think I can afford to switch heroes. Oh, we got the ghost fight. Let's go. We really need to hit a level 6 triple or something. We need to find drum roll. There's another 6 pair, which is good. Dying breath. Need entrance runes, please. All right, well, we're set up for 2 level 6 treasures, potentially. A drum roll could help us get over the top. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize it was pipe. If you're here, pipe, good, GG. Oh, there you are. You're weak. I mean, this is a strong lobby, so I don't think getting fourth in this lobby is not nothing to be ashamed of. But I hope you're well today, anyways. Well, we've got the double dying breath rune, doppelganger, good boy. Yeah, we need to hit something really good to be able to get over top of Icarus. Anvil, nice. Doesn't help us a ton at this point, but it's something. We really needed to find a dwarf here. We could take the wings and try and hit the Gretel. Oh, there's Smithy. We could have used a long time ago. Thou art strong. Jesus, keep you from all wrong. Oh, they're also trying to attack the back line. Nice, that was a great hit. Like these little incremental bits of strength, probably just not enough. We really need to hit. We need to hit a triple, like right now. We also need to hit a triple with something in the shop to buy. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Okay, well we found it. Found a triple. And we found the drum roll. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to replace with now. Do I just take this? Do I take the moth and just throw an item on there? Or take this and throw an item there? Well, like, what are the alternatives? I guess maybe we see like a level 3 or 2 dwarf. We gambled and it paid off. That's a good hit, taking out a range character. Not quite good enough, though. Well, not much we can do there. I mean, we just didn't hit as well as other people. I mean, I think we were stronger than the other person, but Icarus just hit too many good things for his dog board there. Thank you, Attack Sushi. That's pretty much, I don't know, pretty typical dwarf experience though. Like we never found another Tempe, so we never got to upgrade this. Yeah, I mean we're still playing Dwarfy and Ori on our board, so what can you do? Turn 17. All right, time is it? It's almost 4. All right, so for the last little bit of stream, I am gonna switch over to Terraria. We're not gonna play with Detra today, unfortunately, because Detra had some other things he needed to take care of. But yeah, for those of you here for just Fairytale Fables, thank you so much for hanging. I'll throw my YouTube in chat. I upload daily Fairytale Fables games. Downtime cutout, and sped up. So the games usually range between like 8 and 15 minutes. Today I put out a really long one, just because the game went really long. It was a pretty long finals against the scam board. It was an interesting one. But yeah, I would appreciate it if you'd follow me over there. And yeah, I'm in Terraria. I'm doing master difficulty, large world with a hardcore character, and just seeing how far I can get. And I'm also doing some content for that on YouTube. It's going to be like more sporadic uploads, but that's also something I'm doing on YouTube, and it's been a lot of fun playing Terraria on very hard mode, not knowing Terraria very well, just trying to or just trying to experience the game through a very difficult and narrow lens. Yeah, Palworld looks cool, and actually, Master T was extremely kind and gifted it to me. I do want to check that out at some point. I'm not in like a huge rush to get into it, just because it's still in early access. So there's going to be a lot more stuff added to the game, I assume, and I'm excited for that to happen. But yeah, no, Palworld looks cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. The longer I wait, sort of more content there'll be, and I think there's like just like over 100 pals right now, so hopefully that number will go up. It'd be cool if they got up to at least like 150, especially if they are really trying to just be Pokemon. All right, so we're five runs in right now on Terraria. So I've died 4 times, as you can see. Oh, that background looks terrible. 1 second. I think I wanted an outline, not a background. You're waiting for Balatro Spilo? Have you been playing the demo much? How's that going? All right. I got my next 5 attempts ready, or 6 attempts. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we're starting with 5. Oh yeah, we're 43 minutes in with attempt 5, I guess. Oh, I think I was messing around with this. Right, I started playing just to like get my settings right. You burnt yourself out on the new demo. You're playing Balatro right now, Kiviol. How are you enjoying it? All right, what do we have here? But yeah, I mean, clearly you like it enough. Clearly you like it enough, Spilo, to want the full version, even if you burned yourself out. Then you just want more content, kind of thing. All right, I am also doing these runs on console, and actually, I've gotten pretty far on console. I managed to beat my first boss in one of these runs on my 39th attempt yesterday. It was an 11-hour total run. It's still not over, but yeah, I managed to beat King Slime, which is fantastic. 39 for a good time, yeah. Yeah, I did. Actually, I was gonna post. I haven't posted the screenshot um on Discord. I was gonna do that. I'll post it right now. But yeah, I sent the picture to Detra. That's why we were gonna do Terraria today, because I guess that sparked his interest in playing Terraria again. Pardon the scuffs. I took the I took the photo very quickly with my phone while I was still getting attacked. So I just kind of quickly snapped it and then went back. Is Detra getting hammered with rains and flooding? I don't know actually. Just gonna throw everything in one chest for now. We can organize later if we get deep enough into the run. Obviously, we want to keep our essentials though. Um, we want to make all our bars as well. To 12 iron. Wait, how do we have copper and iron? Oh, probably just from a chest. I guess we could make like a iron sword. No, iron sword's not even worth it. We want to buy an anvil rather than build it, and also we want a bug net. We don't have a bug net, right? Yeah. Oh well. All right. So our positioning not exactly optimal, but it's fine. Again, we'll reorganize later. For a lot of stuff, controlling with on PC is a lot better, but I've gotten very used to playing on console, so this is a little bit cumbersome. Let me go down here. I mean, I guess I don't have a ranged weapon yet, so I can't really even build a murder hole. Don't need this out right now. Do need a cooking pot, though. Guess we don't have the heavy enough metal for a cooking pot. That's where get a lot of value out of a cooking pot with like buff items and whatnot. Mostly just like cooking rabbits into stew. Not gonna need this. All right, almost daytime here. Oh, we have explored both of these. I think we wanna jump over or go over one of these hills. Kind of interesting that we're basically in a little valley. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I want to go over top of one of them and look for like living wood or something, like a living wood tree. Try and get like a finch staff or like a boomerang or something. I mean, going down and just like finding metals is also valid, just to get some better armor. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do to save the owl there. Can't even cook an owl though, so I don't respect owls. They look big, but they're all bones, I guess. Come back here, squirrel. You can grill a squirrel though. You can cook squirrels, but not owls, apparently. I'm just knocking on trees, trying to knock fruit out of them. Some fruit would be really nice. Bugs don't matter. I'd rather fight on solid ground here, but we can bully this slime. Alright, bully this back a little bit. Oh hey, a gold. That's a pretty good amount of money to be in the tree. Yo, a turtle? I could probably make turtle soup or something, eh? Animals, they're just for eating in this game. That's not true. You can get a baby a pet shark and a pet bird that hurts things or that attacks. Looks like a cavern. Oh, never mind. Not a cavern worth exploring. We'll take this little bit of copper though. Oh, maybe there's a cavern. Okay. Just hiding behind some copper. Oh, there we go. There's some iron we need. Oh, another dead end. Excuse you. This is not the time, Pinky. Are we really gonna sit here and nickel and dime Pinky here? Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Oh, and I'm out of torches as well. Wait, did we despawn Pinky already? Apparently we despawned it. Oh no, it just jumped out. Right, you better run. Gonna sneak back over to the chest. I don't know why it jumped out and just left. Usually they keep attacking you if you're fighting them. I mean, I'll take it though. Do I really want to dig to get this 4 ore pieces? I guess so. Oh, there's an ore vein there. Nice. We will definitely dig for that. Still want to go. We still do want to be chest hunting though. And if we can get a boomerang, like it's just the best weapon you get for like such a long time. I can fight a green slime. Maybe. A little bit of oh, there's a pretty big copper vein. I don't really necessarily love copper. It's just like not that big of an upgrade. So we'll come back to it maybe if we hit a dead end over here, like a patch of crimson or something, like a flashing piece of the world there. Hey, there we go. We got a lemon. So like food gives you increases to all stats, and that's like literally means all, like your mining stat, your movement stat, and yeah, just like having those buffs on all the time just really accelerates things. Hell yeah. And also no scurvy. That's another little known benefit. Back? Hey, welcome back, Dragon Die. I don't know what you're doing, but I hope you had a good time doing it. Or I hope it was refreshing, whatever it was. I do have to get used to these hotkeys. And we just recently set them up while I was messing around with this. You went and did a Dungeonborn run? Nice. Ended badly. Game just not informing us of mechanics, leading to what should have been an easy win turning into death. Oh no. What happened? Milo has almost finished her cabinet project. Nice. That's exciting. What's the cabinet project for? This is damage. That's better than this. Just more storage space, or? Hey, we got a boomerang. Let's go. You're kind of guaranteed to get. Like, I feel like I get the boomerang in most runs, so feels like it's pretty likely to spawn. Still very good. Should have kept a star with me. And also some iron. Let's go. I think we need like 60 or 55 iron bars to get our armor set. Well, it's gone. Built-ins on the wall in your TV room. Storage from an IKEA hack. Ah. Neat. Kill the worm. Sorry, worm. You're a casualty of war. There's lots of chests in here. Lots of chests. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I should probably have my my trap radar out here, just in case. Not that there's usually no traps like this high up in the caves, but oh great, a spear. Spears are terrible. Like they're just like straight up so much worse than the boomerang. Can't even upgrade them. I don't get it. Make spears good. So you didn't have enough storage in your sheds? No? I mean, even if you do have enough storage in the shed, maybe it's just nice to have it a little close, a little more accessible. Having to go out to the shed every time to get something you use frequently, that sounds annoying. Hey, what's up, IPN? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. We're playing Terraria. We're doing hardcore master level difficulty runs. Because, I don't know, I love this game. And I love playing it as hard as possible. Got some nice silver ore here. Probably not quite enough for a pickaxe, but maybe we're getting close. I don't really want to mess with the red slime right now. I could probably beat it with the boomerang, but still annoying. Nothing exciting up here. Also, I do need to eventually stock up on clay for my eventual garden. My garden of clay pots that I build every time. Are you still marinara in heaven? Oh god. Alright, fine. I guess we are gonna mess with the red slime. Even though like we could go back and just get our enchanted boomerang and be even more effective here. I'm gonna push it. Definitely want to go back with enough for like an armor set if we can. But now that we're down below this sort of little cavern threshold, we do need to be a lot more leery of traps. That's why I have this pressure plate. If I hold it out, then I can see wires. And traps are always attached to wires, so little hack. Wireless patch or traps in next patch? Oh no. You think after I don't even know if they're updating this game anymore, but they're gonna come out of retirement to put in wireless traps just to just to make sure these runs don't go well. Alright, let's just farm a little bit of clay here. Again, we need them for the garden. Nothing better than a healthy potion garden. Yo, IPN! Thank you so much for 10 months, man. Our baby's 1 month old. What should we name our baby? But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the support. I super appreciate now and forever. Tim S, of course. I I Duke in pools. Oh no, it fits too well. Well, if we ever team up on anything, IPN, we know we got a fantastic team name. Who's a baby Ruth? All right. All right. Pushing it further into the cave here. Hopefully we find a rail system. That'd be fantastic. I'm not gonna go down there. IP and Duke doesn't feel right. Yeah. IP and Duke does it definitely like it almost works as a sentence, but it does sound worse. But yeah. I mean, IPN, if you want to be a mod, you've been here long enough. I trust your judgment. If you want to add quotes, I can do that. But then you lose your pink diamond. Just ignore the quotes must be enabled. That's just my awkward double bot setup. Oh, also Dragon Die. I wanted to extend that invitation to you as well. Of course, if you're interested in being a mod here, then diamonds are sort. Yeah, like why can't you have both, right? Then of course, I absolutely trust your judgment and would love to have you. But then you would lose the pink the pink diamond. mostly hit a dead end. I don't really want to go spelunking in water. Oh, there's some iron there, but let's do that. Yeah. I mean, generally Spilo and Carol do a great job. And we're not big enough for like to like really need moderation, but I just figured, you know, you're a fixture of the community, so I would extend the offer if that's something that interests you. It just comes down to whether you want a diamond or a sword, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Carol and Spilo are the best mods. Best mods on Twitch, absolutely. I've never felt like I needed more mods. That's why I've never really, I guess, asked anyone else. But figured maybe it'd be nice. Mostly just as like a, I guess, what do you call it? A sort of gesture. To people that have been around for a long time and I trust and whose company I thoroughly enjoy. Jumping in water is so weird. Sometimes it's like really sluggish, and sometimes it's fine. Ooh, a mining potion. That's nice. One of the ways that I've been kind of successful in these runs is when I started to explore more horizontally rather than vertically. So mining potions help a great deal with that. Just like pushing through walls. We've got a traveling merchant. I don't think we have enough money for that to matter. No. All the best stuff that you can get are like multiple gold. That was a little bit of silver. Well, I guess there's a desert biome to the left. Up here. I assume that's probably desert. Well, maybe not. It's coming straight down, so it could just be a desert patch. Okay, where else can we go from here? Kind of a dead end. I guess we can go down here. I think that might have been a dead end, but actually, do we have bombs? Bombs are a good way to fix dead ends. To turn them into not dead ends. Bombs are maybe my favorite pickaxe. Speaking of bombs, there's some. The sluggish water jump. Oh god. I like how slimes float, so you can just sit underwater and kind of beat them up. Oh, kill the worm. Come here. No, I don't. Oh. We're getting yellow slimes involved now, too? I think I need to bail. There's something inside that yellow slime that I want. I think it's an iron skin potion, so... Oh, swiftness potion. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, yes, this is a dead end, but this dead end can be rectified. A little tool that we call bombs.
What the hell just happened?
Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Icarus, thank you so much for the raid. Let me just pause here. Thank you for getting that shoutouts, Bilo. Icarus, thank you so much for that raid. I hope your stream went well. I noticed you pop in earlier, and I didn't realize. I guess you were still streaming. I hope you. How was the disconnects, by the way? Um, you're saying there were some server issues. I didn't encounter any. But yeah, I hope your games went well. You crushed us in a top three, or crushed me in a top three on our last game. Just couldn't quite find the dwarves to compete with those dogs. You were disconnected for 10 minutes, and then you decided to go offline and got back in. Oh no. But But yeah, welcome Sunborn Lala as well. Hope you're well. Might be a cooldown period. Oh, I can. Just one moment. All right, try it now, IPN. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Anyways, I know you were probably expecting some Fairytale Fables, but yeah, just finishing off the stream with some Terraria. We're playing hardcore characters on a large world on master difficulty, and basically trying to experience Terraria for almost basically the first time, um, in a very difficult manner. But it's a lot of fun playing the game on like super hard mode and just discovering things as I go. Played a ton of dogs and food today. Honestly, dog food has been my most played comp for like the last like week. It's just so easy to get into, and it has like a really high ceiling. So that's just I don't know. That's, a lot of the time, like it's hard for me not to like take a Nero if I ever get to 6 early. Like a Nero and a couple of good boys, and like you get so many stats. And then of course, I mean, if you get a haymaker and a fisherman, and then like you can kind of just set it and forget it, and it kind of scales out of control. Oh, we got some desert, some sand down here. Yeah, you got the sword instead of the diamond now IPN. Yeah, actually, I played mostly mages today though, in my games. Milkwoman Merlin boost. That sounds fun. I did monkey food. I guess you popped in for that. Yeah, I was playing like haymakers and oh, I'm just gonna go to safety. Played like played monkey and 7, and then played like haymakers and fishermen, and just got like a bunch of stats off the monkeys. I don't know how many stats I was really getting. They weren't getting very big, but it was kind of a cute little monkey food comp. Have a good one, Spilo. Thanks for hanging, man. Always a pleasure for me as well. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you feel better. Whoops. Okay, we have a lot of potions. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna make our enchanted boomerang. Ooh, superior. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Okay. This setup is really awkward, but fine. Make a little shelf here. Mm. Yeah, so today in my Fairytale Fables games, we played a lot of mages. I actually won twice with mages today, which doesn't usually happen. Usually mages are just like an easy second place. We did the food comp, two mages wins, and then everything else we did came up short. So I don't even think the mages games were particularly high rolly either. We just managed to get there, I guess. This crafting menu sucks. We're up to 10 silver bars. Only 2 more and we can make a silver pickaxe. Oh no, we can make a silver pickaxe with 10. Never mind. Perfect. Alright, cooking pot, perfect. That can go right here. How are we doing for iron? 26 bars, not enough for armor set yet. How about copper? 34. Need what? 12, 32, 48. So need 12 more or 14 more copper bars. Iron needs a little bit more, I think. Yeah, 20, 45, 60. So we still a ways off on iron there. Need to find like an iron vein or something. But what we can do now that we have a cooking pot is we can cook some of these animals. Apparently, I have to get a little bit closer, which sucks. Yeah, we get bunny stew, grilled squirrel. Apparently, we can't cook a turtle. You're safe for now, turtle. We do want some bowls for our eventual fruit salads, and the rest just go to clay pots for our garden. I'm gonna put this chest down here. This is where our garden's gonna be, so that's gonna be our garden chest. Gardening, or like herbs and like potions and stuff. I'm gonna keep this because I'm gonna use that. We're not gonna use swiftness potions very often, or night owl potions. I've never used a night owl potion. Maybe I should just sell it. I'm not gonna carry iron skin potions on me. Don't need these. Don't need these. Gonna make some wood wall, and then it's starting to get dark out. Yeah, we're just gonna fix up the house here. I guess we should see what the merchant has though. Catch some of these ladybugs. Not that they're helpful. What do you got? Pad Thai. Okay, I could buy some Pad Thai. Spend my entire fortune here on Pad Thai. Sounds great. Extendo grip is cool, but 10 gold. Bricklayer is great. Oh, if I had more gold, then these will be great later when we get more gold. But for now, I'm just gonna take 8 Pad Thais. Medium improvements for 8 minutes is not bad. Also, the trees reset every day, so you can knock on them once a day to see if you get fruit or among other items. Hey, that's a good amount of fruit. We can even make a fruit salad. Fruit salads are really nice because they last 25 minutes. They're only minor improvements, but still. Minor improvement, better than no improvement. You know what? Let's build a second story real quick before it gets nighttime. That is not. Those do not function as walls. Can turn this into a couple rooms. Probably not 3, but it's a little lopsided, but that's fine. Matches the bottom of the house. A couple of those. A couple of these. Extend the shelf here for more storage, probably. Make more bunny stews. Where's I guess I don't have enough fruit. I should. Why can't I make? Oh, I didn't. I don't have a bowl in my inventory. There we go. All right. Of course, don't want to take everything with us, so I think we want to take the fruit salad. We can leave the grilled squirrel here. And the pad thai, really. We'll go through the bunny stew and fruit salad first. You need to move to the other chest. We can also dig down from here while we can't really leave. Like we could fight zombies, but like there's too many generally show up. But we can fight one or two. Actually, I could build my murder hole now. Take this. I don't want it. Yeah, basically we're just going to make a gap there. And then we can shoot our boomerang up here. And just farm these zombies. I need to put something here to bounce them off of, though. If you angle it right, you can bounce them off the door. Why did you just let those zombies in? Are you good? Maybe this house is unsuitable now? Where's my housing? Where's my housing? Oh no. What is this? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're fine up there. Even if you can't live in this room anymore. I think if they don't have proper housing, they'll just like open doors and let zombies in and try and kill everyone instead. They're like, yeah, well, if I don't have a room, then I'll kill everyone. Okay. We need to clean this basement up. It's a mess. Oh, zombies just killing the wildlife. Oh, we got a nice little chunk of clay underneath the house too. That's nice. We'll use that. And having a silver pickaxe is so nice. Really makes a difference. Should be plenty of space. I mean, maybe I should be doing this in stone, just because stone's a little bit more plentiful. Not a lot of zombies spawning. Yeah, let's do this in stone. I think I just want this all to be platform, though. Mostly just to give me a farm down here. Like, we could turn this stuff into rooms if we really want. Should probably change the walls, though, because stuff will spawn down here. Alright, it's morning time now. I know base building's not the most interesting stuff. Not not such a great chance that I die, so apologies. I'll go somewhere that I can die very soon. Hey, what's up, Eric? Terraria's going great. I think we're off to a pretty good start. I got a good early weapon. Just setting up my my sort of basement farm. Expecting the run to go long. Definitely a lot better than the first few runs that I did when I was extremely sleep deprived on stream last week. How are you today? I hope you're well. Have you played much Terraria, Eric? I did actually. I put out like a sort of like a call on Discord for like a hardcore community server, which I would like to do very soon. I was actually thinking maybe Saturday, if people are interested. We could try doing a community or like a sort of last person standing community hardcore server. It'll be on like classic difficulty. Oh, why is that not working? I don't know why the shoutout command isn't working there. Maybe it's because you have the @ symbol. Yeah, you don't include the @ with the with shoutouts. Amazing how much sleep can help you function. Oh, don't I know that? Yeah, played it a long time ago. Never really got too far into it. When you started, it was right before your computer crapped out. Ah, okay. It's I would highly recommend revisiting it. It's so much fun. I've been having an absolute blast with it. There's so much content. Oh man, look at that knockback. All right. We're gonna venture out now, finally. Yeah, I don't think it's quite as big either. Like it's not graphically intense, but yeah, there's a lot of content. Yeah, like I said, I want to try and get a community hardcore server together, maybe on the weekend. All skill levels welcome, of course. So if you want to play in that, that'd be cool. Is that iron under there? That might be iron. Uh, it's so much harder to multitask on PC, I found. Maybe I'm just used to the interface on console better more now, but alright, we're just slime bullying right now. Farming gel. Damn, I was hoping there's a vein here. But we'll take a little bit of iron. Still way more tired than you feel you should be, but legs healing up nicely. Don't remember healing being this exhausting when you're young. Oh, did you... Sorry, maybe I missed something. What happened with your legs? Hope you're all right. And yeah, no, I've also found recovering from just about anything has gotten a lot harder since when I was young. Oh, you had surgery to fix some long-term issues you've been having. Oh, okay. Once you heal up, you'll be much better off. Right now, you feel like you need 12 hours. Oh, okay, yeah, no. No, that makes sense. Your body probably really working overtime to heal. Damn, that's cool. I'm glad. It's awesome that you got some surgery to fix some of the issue, though. Hopefully that gives you some relief. I assume the surgery went well then. That's that's good. Overall pain levels already down 50%. Nice, that's awesome. Love to hear that. So, like even with like the recovery pain, like I don't know, just recovering can hurt a lot from surgery. I feel like well, when I was younger, I severed 3 tendons in my hand, and I had to and then after having them reattached in surgery, like the pain during recovery that I felt was like I felt like it was way worse than anything I experienced cutting my hand open. It was brutal. So if it was any kind of invasive type surgery, then I can imagine that it's gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah, definitely make sure. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Didn't die, it's fine. Almost died, but my movement not nearly as good on this on PC compared to console. I might have been able to jump up and lure him into the sunlight there, but okay, wasted another one, but it's fine. We have 15. We probably won't even use all of them forever. Let's just take this opportunity real quick to throw down our clay pots. Okay. First week after surgery was bad. Then after that started getting better, then your daughter kicked your incision. Oh no. A couple times. On accident, of course, yeah. Clipped it, shutting a door, and ran into some furniture. Oh no. Hopefully your stitches held. I made the mistake. I mean, I was much younger, but I made the mistake of playing hockey with my hand sewn shut after the surgery. And I was fortunate enough not to rip my stitches, but came close. I was like, I'm gonna put a hockey glove over it. It's fine. So you're always napping when love starts stream. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, make sure you get every bit of rest you can. Body needs it. All right, we are going to spelunk a little bit, try and get some metal. Yeah, I mean, I was like 19, so yeah, I was young and dumb and invincible at the time as well. I didn't want to miss out on my ball hockey. I was like it was like my whole life. Played in like several different like drop in things, and also a couple men's leagues. Good times. I miss playing, but it was dumb. Hey, a life crystal. Let's go. Wait, let's check for traps first. All right. Don't seem to be any traps. Let's go. You did MMA fights for a few years? Oh, damn. Definitely got to the point you no longer noticed a mild concussion. That's yeah, that's wild. How was that? Where I guess I'm assuming you were much younger as well. But yeah, what was that like? I said I only ever played hockey. There was no fighting in the league, so but I've always been curious. Had a couple buddies when I was much younger get into that, but there was a point in time where I was like considering getting into um a couple different like martial arts to potentially do that. Like I had a couple buddies that were going to like boxing and jujitsu classes, and yeah, I just never made it out with them. But yeah, I was too busy playing hockey. It's a lot of slimes happening in here, and also a worm. Tap out level. You had an audience, but nothing huge. Normally like 120, 150 people. It's still quite a bit in the lovingly nicknamed ogre weight division. Oh damn. So I guess you had to take on some big boys yourself, eh? Another worm. Oh wow, my buff wore off. Even at 4.5% body weight. Damn, that's body fat. That's low. Never got below 250. Dang. I guess I didn't truly appreciate how big you are. I mean, I assume that I'm a bigger person at 6'1", but yeah, 6'5", 250 at your lowest weight. I guess ogre's right. I mean that in the most positive way possible. In my my best shape, I was like in the best shape of my life, I think I was like 190. But also I was like that was like 19 or whatever, so I don't think I ever got below 200 after my 20s. You ever get below 200 because you're dying from cancer? Oh no. I don't want to think about that. And I'm just But yeah, that's cool. I've learned some new Eric lore today. That's awesome. Ooh, we got a pretty good vein here. These worms are so annoying. They don't do a ton of damage, so they're manageable, but with wood armor, I do have to be careful. Apparently, you're at haven't exercised in a year because of pain. Weight of 325. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, just as you get older, it becomes harder and harder to keep it off, anyways. But yeah, I feel that. I've only just recently started regular exercise, which I think has been really good for me. Hopefully, once you're feeling better, once you have you're fully recovered and you've got some pain relief, maybe you can get out and rectify that. I'm sure that'll make you feel even better. On top of that, is that a house? No, just some mud. Ooh, that's some platinum though. Let's go. Get a stationary bike in the living room that you look forward to using. Yeah, oh yeah, that's nice. God, I wish I had that. I've just been going for walks around the block for now to start. Hopefully, gonna graduate to running. My goal this year was to hopefully get back to being able to like play like some drop in ball hockey, like even if it's just like at a really slow pace. Um, at some point this year. But yeah, a bike's gonna be really nice as well for easing back in. Kind of, it's low impact. Oh no. Well, at least there's no traps here. But that was extremely rude, yellow slime. Be able to make it across the ring without hyperventilating shape? Yeah, exactly. Maybe not be so top heavy that I fall over while running. Yo. That is some silver. Just getting out of the bath. Have to lurk for a while. All right. Enjoy your lurk, Eric. Hope your recovery goes quick, man. Yo, more HP. Let's go. Exactly what I want to see. I mean, I want to see like a lot of metal, but I also want to see a lot of HP. And I don't want to die to this blue slime that I'm somehow missing with every boomerang toss here. Oh, and silt. You just have faith that we're going to find an extractinator, right? And then just farm the silt. Oh. Love having a silver pickaxe this early. It's so fast. Far down are we? We're not that far down. Oh, that sounded like a salamander, though. That's terrifying. We are not ready for salamanders. We can handle slimes. Maybe we get a sapphire out of this. Did we get a sapphire? No, just a gem corn. We'll probably use the life crystal. Oh no, oh no. I feel like we're not deep enough for this this like lichen. Maybe. Maybe we are. Oh no. We'll explore up a little bit. Alright, nothing exciting going on here. Looks like there's some ore over there that I want. Again, I heard a salamander. Traveling merchant arrived. That means it's morning time. Getting a decent amount of silver ore. Not enough for armor or anything, but still nice to have. Might have to throw some bombs down here. Oh, we'll take the silt. Oh, well. We could also just open up this pathway now. Oh, looks like it's not actually anything. Or no. Never mind. I'm just short-sighted. Black slimes. I really do not have the armor to be fighting these things. I think I'm gonna get this silver over here and then bail. I mean, I'll get the copper too. We might need that for like a slight armor upgrade. Oh, there's platinum too? Okay, we might have enough for a platinum pickaxe already. We gotta get that. Oh, we are in the mushroom biome. It's extremely dangerous down here, but like, I was just gonna say, you get a lot of health crystals. So, oh no. I see a skeleton over there. Alright, we're good. We're bailing for real now. Apparently we're just gonna use one of those every time. Eight platinum bar, not quite enough. Not quite enough for pickaxe. $17 silver bars. Oh yeah, we did use up all the silver last time. What iron? 39. Still not enough for an armor set. We can make a copper armor set though, and we probably should. Okay. Time to get some of these pots going. What's our money at? We only have 1 gold, right? Because we bought all that pad thai. Worth it. Oh, won't even give me some copper for this this handcrafted wood armor. We don't need mushrooms. We need to put that in our potion box. Oops. A little bit of mana. Not that we're going to use it right now, but honestly, I should probably move the cooking pot down here. That way we can have this open. Not that there's anything there. We also need a table with a bottle on it near here. I'll do a quick just pound on these trees a bit. Oh, we've already got some day blooms blooming here. Okay. I am gonna make a hole here. This is gonna be our way down through here, anyways. It'll be an easier access. Also, it just lets me gives me something to do, some exploration that I can do um, during the nighttime when it's not safe to go out. Damn, 3 seeds, pretty good. Bombs, the best digging tool. This is what fracking is, right? Is that what we're doing? We're fracking? I imagine this is exactly how they do it in real life, too. Just one guy throwing bombs down a hole. Those zombies. Eat my bombs. I don't know how you got down here anyways. Blowpipe. Great. Some iron bars at least. Where are we at? Oh, we've almost connected here already. A little bit of iron. We'll take it. Alright. Not exactly what I wanted there, but it's fine. Alright, I think we are officially connected now. Yeah. Some silver ore that I missed. Okay. See, it's 5:40. Okay, I gotta go. Actually, I needed to go like 5 minutes ago. All right, we managed to get through the entire session there without dying, so that's really exciting. Got a good run started here. Number 5, 2 hour and 20 minutes in already. Like it's nothing. Up to 180 HP already. So that's what, 4 hearts? Yeah, we got 4 hearts already. Not bad. One more heart, and the Eye of Cthulhu will start attacking us at night. But yeah, anyways, thanks y'all so much for hanging. We're going to send a little raid out. We're going to be quick about it. I think we're going to send a raid to Detra. Yeah, let's send a raid to Detra. Once again, appreciate you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Whoever is still around. Thank you for the follow today, Attack Sushi. And yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Have a good night, Tim. Peace and Tim S forever. Peace and Tim S to you as well. Thank you for hanging, Dragon Die. You're awesome as well. I appreciate you. You are such a positive force in the community, Dragon Die. And I hope you know that. Anyways, catch y'all later. Bye-bye.